Oh. So last time we got inside, I don't know, is it the lower city, I guess? Or beyond the gate. And we have so much to do. We need to find the Lazel's Ithyanki companion, or the there. The guy with the red dragon in the Act 1. And what else? And then we need to find the vampires or Cazador, I guess. Then there was some gnomes we need to follow. And what else? Jahira's companion or companions or something. And so much more. And gnomes, and the body parts of the triples, the clown. Solve a murder, help the ox, companion quests. There's just so many things to do. Yeah, I think we rested and so on, so let's leave the camp. Murders. There is the Sheriff's Caress. I guess there is the gnomes, which I think we should.
Crossing. This place has been a haven, and Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine their efforts having to always work.
Can we just walk from here?
The Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful.
Great headline.
Sounds familiar.
Footprints. Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay, good to know. Nichols.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Fastbinder. Okay, so those works against the Steel Watchers and Shrine Eye. Some gloves. What is martial exertion? Okay. Those are the gnomes. So you literally just have nothing.
Now let me get back to it.
Yes, yes. Oh wait, it's Tula. And she still doesn't want to speak with us.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Albrin. He's very particular.
Okay.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Perhaps the Gondians were infected with tadpole.
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Mm-hmm. And it's heavy. I have so much all kind of things in my alchemy pouch. Maybe I should actually like turn them into potions or elixirs and so on. And what else? What else? Send those to camp. Okay, maybe that's enough.
Those things are terrifying. If someone hadn't been there. But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe.
Are you alright?
I will be. But thank you for asking. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the others. But I'll get better.
A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself. Though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstained rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Crawler mucus poison recipe. My old friend Nikros paid me a visit while I was brewing us some hot chocolate. Nikros takes his with vanilla extract, which is perverse. But I'd be lying if I said him asking for extra didn't put a smile on my face. He read some of my notes, upset by what I said about potions. See my other work, Drow Poison. He told me I ought to view things in more positive light. I voiced my difficulties in doing so, given what I feel are very credible and germane reasons. We went back and forth, our drinks growing cold, vanilla congealing, and he revealed that of course he had in fact some here for a form of poison. Was it for a monster? Oh, that soured him. His mouth made an unhappy bow. No, he admitted it was for a treacherous comrade of his. Naturally that ended the argument, and he left mumbling and hunched and sullen. Add salts of carrion crawler tentacle to any vitriol, and presto, there shall be a poison of very high lethality, good for killing old comrades in particular. Poisons, poisons, always more poisons.
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
Glad I could diffuse the situation.
Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here. I overheard you're gonna be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Yeah. I guess that's enough of the gnomes. So let's go back outside.
Fascinating.
Teresa's caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
So there is Sheriff's Caress. But maybe we should go
I'd probably break his ribs.
in here and talk to the
Give me strength.
flying pig.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Yeah, can we not talk about it?
Sweetie, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flophouse lies fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Yeah, okay, leave.
The guild. Yeah.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Show me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Okay, so you literally have only booze. Oh, you have coffee. And milk. And then comes the booze.
Pleasure to serve.
I bet the Porky in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. The music stops. You got you and I. Trouble. We will continue dancing.
You have the key to my heart.
Go.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Sorry.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Why do I have a feeling that is not necessarily a human or a person of this plane?
That blacksmith is paying me to use the clamping
I
device.
wish I could kiss you better. I
You
mean,
have the
to
key
try.
to my heart.
I put it on especially for you.
Let's get here and talk to the flying pig.
Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Well, I mean, a group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalis' resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
So...
That'll be.
My body burns like the noonday sun.
Oh.
But don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a...
Nymph squatter.
Okay.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. Which means we're getting a real...
Make the forgotten
Devil's Den.
Oh.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I might need him to cure it, but maybe he suppress it. I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit.
So it was you.
They'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Let's try option 3. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Yeah, I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, I'm
I
leaving.
won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay, I guess Lae'zel is pissed. Several steel watts. Valeria. No deal with the devil. Okay.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal, we can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There you are. I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I know, I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Let's try the deception, or should I go with the performance? Let's go with the performance. $25. Well, I need to roll 20. Oh boy. Nope. Let's try inspiration. Nope. Let's try one more. Oh, my finger slipped.
Do you have any idea what it was? feel it. Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, my mic was muted. So yeah, my OBS crashed again. I have no idea what is causing it. I know maybe I should just make a... just reinstall my Windows. Or check if there's something I can do before actually like reinstalling it. But yeah, it's extremely annoying. Oh.
Up there, Danfalan's dancing act. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so there's the place where a hero mentioned, but there's the
to try.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Why, OBS, why do you have to be such a fucking bitch? Just work for once. Jesus Christ. I have no idea why you are crashing so much. But yeah, Orphin sensed that bolt before, and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
There is too many people telling me what to do.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I'm just going to take a little break. About 5 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Did you see how far that watch is?
And then we continue our journey into this house over here, I guess, where's Jaira's companions or something. But I'll be right back.
I got it. Good armor is hard to find.
Of course.
I could wear it to
Set
dinner
your
with
worries at
folks.
ease.
You are
You're in
not
safe
wearing
hands.
armor to meet my mother and father.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
In a word, sir.
Do you not like it?
Exquisite.
Well,
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
remember?
And this armor was such a bargain. Oh, the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Certified,
Seems like a lot.
non-magically altered
Do
produce.
you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Come on, eh? I can't believe you tried
Good.
to climb up one, you
Let them
madman.
see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Fine fruits for refined taste buds.
Yes, but they
I got it. I got it.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians
Set your worries
and
at ease.
Gortash invented them?
You're in safe hands.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Certified,
I can wear it to dinner
non-magically
with your
altered
folks.
produce.
You
Flavor
are not wearing
guaranteed.
armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd love to see one of them in a
In a
fight.
word, sir.
A real fight. They
Exquisite.
crush everyone.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it?
We're shopping for a suit.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Certified non-magically
Seems like a lot.
Do you not know the pleasure you'll find, maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
fine fruits for refined taste buds.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe
to see
hands.
one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not
In a
wearing
word, sir.
armor
Let the
to
man
meet my mother and
breathe.
father.
That watcher sent him flying.
Almost painfully so. My body burns
you see how far
like
that
the
watcher
noonday
threw me?
sun.
Must have been
And
three points. Other person with you.
Tried to climb up one, you
I enjoyed
madman.
it.
Enjoyed it.
How else was I supposed to
I
feel
had
about
no
it?
less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Certified
Seems like a lot.
non-magically altered
Do you
produce.
not know the pleasure you'll find, maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good
Good.
armor is hard to find.
Let them see you taking charge
I
of
could
your
wear it to
pleasurable
dinner with
destiny.
your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Fine fruits for refined taste buds.
I got it. I got it.
Well,
And thanks.
we're shopping for a suit.
Of course.
Dinner with my
Set your
parents,
worries at ease.
remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Certified non-magically altered produce.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What does it feel like?
You told me
In
the
a
armor
word,
was a
sir.
bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Almost painfully so.
Maybe I could
My
wear it
body
to dinner
burns
with your
like the noonday
folks.
sun.
You're not
And
wearing armor to meet my
Other
mother
person
and
with
father.
you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
And we're back.
Settle on the Gondians and Gortash.
Now let's see how long we can go on before this OBS crashes again.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
You're a trader, Enthrall. Let's see your stock.
Now?
Yes, now.
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jaheira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jaheira will complain.
Let's see what you have. Gauntlets of the War Master. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst, unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you'll take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a +1d4 bonus attack and damage rolls. Ray Desolator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Cloak of Displacement. Displacement at the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Heavy armor, that's a medium. Clothes. Mall. Potions. Let's see, I'll sell those. Sell that. Sell those maces, I don't need them. What else? What else? No, I don't need those. Nor do I need that shield. I guess that's
A
enough.
pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Dinner with my...
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Goddamn, why I am so stupid that I don't actually see that she's trying to tell me that something is wrong. What? Marcus had wings.
Oh, Jahira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
No, let's just... Eat her, and let's just solve her around a little bit. Oh, nice.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Hmm.
I'm ready. On the move.
What do you mean out of sight? Ah. Oh. Why can't...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Moist
No one hides like a harper. Stalking. Victory awaits.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crown, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can't. Chosen would like to string a harp of her own.
Never wanted the easy path.
Did I get it right?
Sheluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper! Please! I'm still a harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldos, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Wear it to dinner with your folks.
Very well.
Ah, surveillance notes. The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Oh hey, more Steel Watchers. Great.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Yes, but they were Gortian which makes him
This armor was such a bargain. How about we turn it on the Gondian
Oh. Apothecary sign.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I don't know, glorious. Those are some headed up notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Potions and lot of ingredients. What else? What else?
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Yes, yes.
But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
There's the devil. Here is something. Okay, so I need to get in the lower city to take those.
Let them see you taking charge of
This
your
armor is
pleasure.
on a bargain. We can't return it.
And what is this place?
Calms Garms.
Oh no, it's Ko.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
And for another client, maybe.
Other person with you.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Well, I mean, it's fresh. Fresh of blood. You know? Lots of dyes and dye removers, but yeah.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Uh-huh. Toast to Cam. Many potions.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Barbarian intimidation. Roar.
Oh, wow! Yours is much better. Whew. Oh, well. Back to the narbing board.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear. Neverwinter nighties.
Too much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Crackhead.
Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard?
Where's my birthday cake?
Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course.
Just one more.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
What are you doing?
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
Oh, what god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Oh. And now... Oh wait, hold on. Where was the flag house, blockhouse, whatever it was?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe.
Flop house, yeah.
I'm
Dragon's
here.
flop house.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Yep, I found Co, Panda.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I found a dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Then that
Oh, so now I'm supposed to go and talk to her.
You paid Raphael a visit. It's a dwarf you crave, whip in hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, can we not talk about it?
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. Alas, Fion, our stern librarian, has recently passed on.
Yes, I know. I told you about it.
We've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
What do you have to trade? Nothing. Obviously. Let me just... Okay, it's done.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
What better get used to disappointment. I'm not making any deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Shut up. Yeah, I was supposed to go and change. Let's take you out.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. Shook. You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Blah blah blah, and there you are.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Yeah, I guess you have everything you need. Then let's go back.
You don't have to think about a thing. I want to.
And is Misora actually somewhere in here, or is he in the city?
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Or maybe she's here.
You can stare as much as you like.
Yes, please. I mean,
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
oh, leave.
Sorry.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Oh yeah, it's you. Yeah, sorry.
We will continue dancing.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Something to say. Try the catch of the day.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
I'll read us without You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour. Refresh my memory.
You want to let those thugs get away?
So many noises, Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, jobs, everything.
How many red caps are in a handful?
What are you calling this new business?
It's up there and we're down here.
Refugees for hire.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm down here, but...
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Where? Why do I have so many goddamn potions? Where? There. Because for some reason I can't see it anywhere in here. Even though it could be. Or is in there.
Terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, you are one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry-eyed, but you're no bard.
With a flick of the wrist.
Don't take that on yourself. Like who?
You know who's really. I'll do it.
These boots have seen everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Nestor's warning. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, but I most likely will. Or maybe I have already have. What about you?
You best not piss away Manic Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
So they say. Many tales of Mother Campestry. An excerpt from a book of short but terribly outdated tales for children told by Mother Campestry. The hungry bullywug. Once there lived a bullywug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all of the food that was in the village, then he moved on to the village nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm, so that he could make his own way, but Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others. So that is what he did. One day the villagers decided they had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it, and Billy, having gotten fat from eating all of their food, had started to look rather appetizing himself. Yay, a cannibal story.
How high? Shake off the dust.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there was something here, but I did not notice it. Why? I don't know. Or I mean, I know. I failed the inside roll, so... Oh well, I guess there's nothing else.
Salutation.
Okay.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't...
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Shit. It's up there and we're down
to hire all the refugees.
Paramidius,
One of our red cap cleaners alerted.
Wait, why don't I... No, not in marks, why don't I just... teleport there?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I wonder why it was so choppy, but I'm getting... Why am I getting so low FPS? Oh yeah, maybe I could have done that, but I don't know why. Just being lazy. Couple hours, but yeah, maybe I should restart it. Also, the performance in the city is generally worse than the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much clutter and so on. But I mean, it's still strange because my GPU is hardly over. Well, it's jumping down between like 41 to 65. So yeah. But yeah, let me just restore it quickly. Restore the game quickly to see if it helps. Ah. That was supposed to be in triple.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Beware when you've met the drow. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky thicky
strength.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den.
Yeah, I don't know, as soon as I start moving my camera it dips below 40. Worst case even like in 35. I don't know why. Let me check my settings as video. Let me try change that. And let's change that. Ooh. I mean, it helps, but it does not look good. Yep. But wait, where am I supposed to go? So Raphael. So I guess I need to get inside of the... Oh yeah, like here. And how am I supposed to do that?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Trade.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. This armor was such a bargain.
Most likely I'm not getting through this way. But oh well.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Baldurian. Baldur's Gate is my home. I don't need permission to enter.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
So, what's so special about this occasion?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation, or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Yeah, true. Or I could just start throwing people off this bridge. Jesus Christ, 22 dexterity in these big boys.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Should I find another way, or should I just do barbarian things? I mean, I could just save and... just see what happens if I... start a fight. Yeah, let's try it just for fun. Oh no. No, not that. Let's try this.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Attack. Let's just have a little bit fun, and we can see like what these steel watchers are capable of.
For the fallen.
Oh. Well, they do hit hard. so that's everyone, so no.
Understood.
They hit hard.
Hells. My time's running out.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying out and see how hard these guys are to fight. But you know, I'm going to reload this save, but you know, just want to see.
Favors the fearless.
Mouse, please work. Thank you. But yeah, it seems that they are quite tough. So let's load. Also, it's fun to have Karlach talk to a Steel Watch guy. Steel. Oh, Steel. Like. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, the Steel Watcher. Okay. I was like wondering, like, what, Steel? Like.
Breathe deep and move.
Find a way, find a way.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress. also has voice.
I can spiel, yeah. Oh. You know how well I can spell sometimes, so... No worries. Wait, what cave is that? Oh wait, no, it's the... Oh, I think it was the one where the doppelgangers were and murdered people. I think there was some stairs up here, but no, not stairs, ladders. Yeah, here. But let's see if I can.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Nothing up here.
I'd wish you luck, but I know you won't need it.
What's in the shabby wardrobe? Nothing useful. Oh, let's take those ladders and see where they're going to take us.
But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Yeah, no shit.
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Got camp bits and bobs from Dandelions, dancing ants.
Okay. Iron Hand gnomes are grievances. I'll know that the primal source of magical method and measurements is Girdal Iron Hand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Iron Hand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshop, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty. Crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans, sometimes in their generosity the Iron Hands even shared methods with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Kond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all. Mechanomagical works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes to join the Gondians, to their shame. And the voice of Gerdal spoke to Wilberforce Bongal and said unto him, "Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods." And so Wilberforce spake out against Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did other vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wilberforce was wroth. There followed the death of Wilberforce in the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fists, were driven from the city into woeful exile. A letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Dear Master Angle Iron, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. The men and women of this city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with blacksmiths, but I wonder if might be one of the prejudice that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you, as we like to say that at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who've yet to find their home. Yours encouragingly, Maester Heartstrom. Dearest Gildro. My dear darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul. And I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that. But I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world, please at least think about it. Love always, Mama. Boom, 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 boom. No, I guess they don't mind if I...
Zog said to leave, so when
Boys ready?
end the story.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Oh.
Refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave. Remind them that this is ours.
Journal of Guildro Angle-Iron. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Kossoon. And in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron. I purchased in the last month the only infernal weapons I've seen. I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. But that's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angle-Iron didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder where are these diabolic weapons coming from. What was it? Into the Feywild. Excerpt from what appears to be unpublished memoir. I called my name out in the darkness and nothing came back. Not even an echo. That was the moment I knew I was truly alone, and that I, Guildro Angle-Iron, would have to find a way to confront myself, accept myself and fundamentally embrace myself for exactly who I was. And it was the Feywild that would teach me how. Level up your life. Life going down to latrine, wondering why nobody likes you, losing out on love, wondering what's wrong with you. The short answer is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. It's common misconception that charisma is something you're born with. The truth is charisma can be learned, and by purchasing this book you've just taken the first step on the path to becoming the best version of you. Rune Powder and the Modern Gnome. This extremely worded treatise supposes about the possibility of recreating Rune Powder, the mythical explosive document in gnomish legends. I ask my most renovated and prodigiously talented audience to suppose the following: Rune Powder as we know of it may no longer exist at our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Now we've landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think, of the following formula: a thought plus behavior equals action. Then why not the following thought plus idea equals action? With our knowledge of Rune Powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have something to sell.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The
Yeah, no
shopkeeper
shit.
can tell you more.
Ah. I need to find a way in.
The boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Armor, leg.
The refugees travelling alone.
Good
Or
job,
stupid enough to leave.
Last us the journey.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Oh yeah, I still need to find the rest of the clown.
Said to leave.
Wait, Valeria gave us an admission pass to the ordination. Wait, what? What admission? Huh? Wait.
Nature's servant awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, don't tell me I send it into camp.
They'll catch a break.
Hours from tribunal, blah blah blah, do not fail. Newspaper. Note. Lower City Pass. Yeah. Kinda makes it a little bit easier to get into the city when you have to pass for the invitation. Okay, let's go back. And I am not going to walk back there.
He has the most fabulous scent.
That watcher sent me flying. But this armor was...
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 yards.
It was! But good armor tried to climb up one, you madman!
And before we continue, I'm going to take a small break. So I'll be right back.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
To meet my mother and father.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks. Darn it.
I'm not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea,
It was,
which makes him
but
the
good
inventor.
armor is hard to find.
How about we settle on the
wear
Gondians
it to
and
dinner with your
Gortash
folks.
invented them?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Darn it.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
How else was I supposed to see the
I
optics?
could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
It was, but good armor
And I'm
is
back.
hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to
Now
dinner
let's
with your
try
folks.
again. Now that we have the invitation.
No entry today. Special occasion.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Yay.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
So, do I need to go in there right now?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Something's not right about those Steel Watchers. I'm telling you.
Nah, they're harmless. Except if...
Oh, yeah.
Great to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel...
Let's go and get Karlak.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just when...
Yes, yes, yes.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Guess you could also need a few of these. A few of those.
I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Well, let's go. Let's see what happens.
Look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
Wait.
Being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, shut up, I know.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Where is the audience chamber?
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
To the audience chamber.
I don't know. The people used to all can do this. Be patient.
Now they call for the Steel Watch. You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Mm-hmm.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
Please make your way to...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Let me just say, and do the intimidation. Either you trade with me, or I just Why? I suggest you start running. English is hard.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
War pick, arrows. And meh armor. Absolutely nothing that I would need.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless. Come around. It won't happen.
We were rescued.
I spoke to a witness who said you entered the house before the fire started.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
And this goes down.
My friend means to say is that
There's nothing in here.
We've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, well, what hell is the audience chamber?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Leave the steel watches.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Oh, and of
your
course,
way
Misora,
to
you
the
are
audience
here.
chamber.
Now I need to get the will back. Oh, why, oh why? Why, oh why? Sometimes these follower quests are just annoying.
Yes?
You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Well met.
Indeed.
That's the...
Oh, let's go back.
To the audience chamber.
I'm not sure. If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Misora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I've got a long
So that's the audience hall.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles.
Bodyguards,
By the Lamb City.
cooks.
Your precious hero liberated them from one hell, only to trap them in another.
Let's save and let's go into the audience hall.
moving in.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Persuasion. We might need Gortash alive to save the city. Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance to question him. Your guidance. And yeah, let's go with that.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
It's going to take a lot to make me trust you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
My thoughts exactly.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Insight. So I need at least 15. Oh.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
You, Orin Catherine the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So you team up with Raphael, I guess. I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
If I attack him, there's like 6 or 7 of those steel watches. Or steel watchers around here. Guards. I mean, 3 steel watchers already gave me a trouble. At the breach. Ah. Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Can I stab him now?
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I see.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
The guild are part of the fabric of the city. In their way, they keep order as well as the city.
And now, I guess we could go and return to Misora.
A word, if I may.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Misora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Relocated. What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Can't give up now.
But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games...
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Misora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Misora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hell.
What do the people require? Have you seen a heavy hand?
Wait, this is the wrong way.
Raven Guard is a charlatan, like every last.
Yes, yes.
you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Shapeshifter's Boon, while shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain +1 default bonus to all checks. Slightly slimy note. Thanks for getting me in, I owe you one. Inside checks. Oh wow, I don't know, it's the... Now my FPS seems to be good again, so I guess it was just the Worms Crossing that just has so much clutter.
This is absolute madness! Oh, no. What do we do?
Go on then. You think you can do better? Pitch me lobster.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of the edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
I look forward to reading it.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Coming for you.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Let's read it. Reports of ships sailing by night along the beaches of Worms Crossing. Checkpoint to Worms Crossing attacked by deep gnomes. Steel Watchers shrugs damage. Visit the Uncanny Feywild Circus in Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun, featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Sarah, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate. The Mouth investigates. Feywild Circus comes to town with famous Triples the Clown. Feywild Circus struck by tragedy. Triples the Clown killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murdered respected Thorm family. That's me. And Triples is still with us in some way, you could say.
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a
All livestock is now property.
Gather allies. The strange creature is thankful that we help it enter the city. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally when we need it most. Then there's Arabella, Helsingvolo. Disciple Steel Watts. I need to find the factory. Fuck Gordash. I mean, I am going to kill Orin. I am going to kill Gordash. I am going to kill the brain and the emperor. I mean, be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Rat trouble? But a rat trouble, not for long. Hire Stomping Bros, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rat, giant rat, rapid rats, any kind of rats, boars, stomp them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. Reference upon request.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging though.
An anti-hack support group poster. Oh yeah, the hacks. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You are not alone. Join the other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we are vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
Not my concern.
More and more and more quests. In all honesty, I think I would have enjoyed this game a little bit more if we could have started from the city or get earlier in the city. And then, you know, that way maybe look.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic. Strung up to die by the city. A real
Wait, what I was talking about? Yeah. I mean, I think it would be much more fun to me if we could have, like, you know, get into the city earlier, you know, explore it, get some quests, you know, try to figure out, you know, the way to get rid of the tadpole and so on. But, you know, this is already Act 3, there's maybe not that much of game left, so to speak, so yeah. They got out whole city section of this. Oh, they got out the whole section of the city too, unfortunately. Yeah, I heard. But I also heard something that there might be a chance of like an expansion or something coming to PG3. I don't remember like what interview it was, but it was someone who is working with Larian, or was it part of Larian or something, or maybe an investor or some kind of, or some of that source. And it was, I think, yeah, I hope so too. But you know, as always with Larian games, the game comes out, then you wait 6 months or a year, and then the definite edition comes out, and there's been a lot of patches and new content and so on. So I really hope they will add more, and especially like in the ACT3, I think that's the one that most of the people have some grievances with.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging him.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Stop being so jittery.
I know you're hurting.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
Like they just, if you speak like the NPCs or the named ones, they just say something
What did she
and
even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
yeah, and just like that, the whole conversation is like over.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Okay, Karlak.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Same thing Damon said. Oh yeah, where is this Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
It thinks you're one of them, Karlak. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Actually, Panda, I think they added something into Karlak's quest in the patch 2. If I remember correctly. I mean, I might be wrong, but let me see. We'll come back. Patch 2. Karlak, this patch brings an additional scene to conclude the ending blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, maybe there's nothing yet.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a shame that they didn't finish the... Yeah, okay. It's kind of strange that they didn't like finish the companion story for Karlach, like before they launched the game. I mean, especially like how popular Karlach is as a character. I mean, I hope they will keep adding more to her, you know, quest line. But yeah, this game is definitely something that would have needed like another 6 months maybe to, you know, actually finish.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it.
They had a lot of it done, it was just mostly in the bit of the city that was cut and last minute. Yeah. I just don't understand why. I mean, just because they thought that those cut scenes or something weren't like good idea to add. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, they're the murdered targets. Oh, there is so much to do. I don't know, I feel a little bit overwhelmed about right now. Yeah, they ran out of time. Yeah, that's true. Because was it the investors who wanted to? I had something to say that, you know, they need to put the game out or something.
Shame. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
Okay, what is this place? Stormshore
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Tabernacle? What is Tabernacle? Maybe it's like a church, or is this a library? Wait, is this the place where I needed to bring Gale? I don't know.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
The Reviving Hands. Aegis Palms. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Strength saving throws +1. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. Crusader's Mantle. Is that the... Crusader's Mantle will radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. The Sacred Star. Let's get those. What I... No, take that. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Yup. Nothing more. Maybe I should try the Statue of God.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Wait. What was my god? It was a Half-Orc, I guess. Read what is inscribed on the altar.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Hold on. I actually need to check my... Humanoid, Baldur, Half-Orc Barbarian, Berserker. Past the Soldier. Oh well.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Seek power and self-justification from the gods of greed and darkness.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Oh yeah, Spider Queen. She doesn't like me, I'm sure of that. Duergar's god, I don't think likes me either. And there's Talos Tiamat. Shaw, no, not sure. Let's go with Groom's One Eye, he who watches, god of the orcs. What can I donate? What is something that I don't need? What should I give him? Well, not the axe. Gleam Dancer Dagger. No, yeah, it shines. A glowing light, I don't need that. Let's give it to him. What else? What else? Let's give the great axe.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
More evidence of devotion. What do you mean?
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
So you want something more? Take those. I don't use that mask. Is there anything else? Yeah, sure. Have a music box too. And what else? What else? Oh, Dead Dixie.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What do you mean, more evidence? Ah. Fuck you, God. Screw you. Okay, what's in here? Household prayer. Light, saloon guy, Alice tree, Lady Silver hair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the child of law and Corellon Larethian, the goddess Elistrae. One section runs loosely. An important note, immortals like Elistrae view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods, such as she. Think of Telemon's theatre of distance. The viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play, while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything in an auditorium of Isilong infinity in the nosebleed seeds. No wonder Elistri smiled and wept while equal fierceness when she defeated her mother.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
An excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Mokros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelembor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden. Oh, I have read this book. No, father, no, I don't care. Exile, no, I don't care. Yeah, let's not. Ilmater. Non-demotional prayer of peace. Statue of Helm. Statue of Tyr. Statue of Saloon. Statue of Mystra.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Is there any book about
Seluna. That thing turned out differently. I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Oh yeah. Timora, Lady Luck, Howd on the Hand, Statue of Tyr. The Soul Forger, Lessons of Helm. What is this? The Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of their story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper, a whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together at the joints of the legend. Moradin, Soulforger Allfather, is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet Abertoril. By retelling this story, dwarves link themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have in one fell swoop tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. For dwarves are not born of so industrious, so stoneworthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is learned behavior. Lesson of Helm. In this text you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm as transcribed and interpreted by Paladin called Thou Shalt Not Suffer the Doom Herring to Live O'Reilly. That's a long name. He chose that name after being convinced that the Xanathar organization was not led by many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called Doom Herring. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. What's here?
Feel tight. Our enemies are yours, and our enemies I forfeit! You shall bring us
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no mistake.
The truth is the truth.
So I guess it's you.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
You got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Right, Baldur's mouth.
Baldur's mouth.
People
Okay.
don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
Baldur's mouth cassette. So I guess I need to go inside.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Well, fucking use me. Oh, hey, look, Steel Watchers.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Oh, shovel.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
My prowess in battle does the talking for me. I have no need of your stories.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
The fuck is your problem? First I will break your printer, then I will break you. Stop the article.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let's save. And if we attack the cards, I hope the Well, let's see what the Steel Guardians are going to do. Oh, they're going to fight also.
Pen is mightier than the... No, that's horseshit. Run!
Okay, so... It's a metal door. Okay, well, you are useless. But yeah, let's load. I just wanted to throw that guy. So, what should I do?
Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let's... let the guards take you outside. We should find out why. I guess we did find out. Okay, so those are there. There's the Cazador. Murder targets. There's the Steel What's Foundry.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there is no misinformation.
The truth. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
This is the closest to a rag ever.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
A proper tavern. So there's murder targets. Something's downstairs.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
An archduke.
Wait, how do I get... Oh, there's the upstairs, I guess. Oi, it's Lacrissa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Yeah, you owe me nothing, don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the room. Sort your own drinks.
An
archduke. So Hieronymus Absolutus operates.
Bombasto. So what? You gave me a bottle of something. Right? Arrows, potions. There's the gauntlet. Oh wait, there's upstairs.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
Well, I mean, it would be my pleasure.
True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
I mean, I need to go down there anyway, so...
The sturge fricassee, I guess.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just...
Need to learn the hard way.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Well, he did say to get rid of the rats, so I am. Maybe not in the nicest way, but still.
On the victor's path.
There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7.
wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
No button. When I need it, I don't have any. I don't have any water. Right, keepsake ring.
How farther can I go?
And what is that? Dominate beast.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Oh.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Of course there is. There always are.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What a pleasant surprise.
Fuck.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
My people answer to no one but grooms. We are merely allies.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
How about no? You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlakith!
May the gods take you first.
Ready for another round? Over there.
Can I... No, I cannot. Well, I can reach you, I can reach you. You mean not enough movement? Oh well.
For the queen! Infinia, fear! Obey me.
Come on. come on. Pop. What are you doing?
Confusio! 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 Confusio!
Kaikote!
Kaikote!
Let's make it like too far. Okay.
Listen up!
So, because I'm frightened. Oh wait, no, it's because of my blindness. Why? Fuck's sake. Stupid ass box. Making me not able to jump where I want.
Have to keep going.
Let's cook the fire, baby.
That's not Moonbeam. Oh, Jesus Christ, well, why are you so fucking useless? Thank you.
With haste.
My turn.
Whole 4 HP.
Give up.
Take two.
And you are still blind.
Making my move. She exhausts her forces soon.
That helped.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Boots of psionic movement. The fuck was that? Oh, was the spell that ended? Okay. Oh, not you, please. Githborn flying boots. Flying strike when a Githyanki casts fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Dexterity saving throw. Maybe I should give those to Will, I guess. Or Gale. No, maybe. I don't know. Jaheira. Encumbered. Do I have... I think my strength is already 21. That increased 27, but I don't want to use it yet. Silver key. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operation and need to be silenced. Lilar Tharan of House Ali Bakkar, Erith of House Nashivar, Garborand of House Selemechant, Renford the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, Harbour Master Petrison. This on the inevitability of moral decay and its beliefs. Wait, what? Its benefits. Unlike the SAO on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction, Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2, Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3, One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4, Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5, How to win the game.
Time to press ahead.
Oh yeah, there's still you. Collect and wares. Tune muscle key, okay. For knights, use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Scroll. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethur. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindau in Daromar, Tethur. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note: meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Ledger of the Waterdeep Debts. A ledger of the debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep. I know that with an handwriting comment for favors. Start at top in order of descending importance. Note about the Shield of Sylvam. Thanks to Korta's steel washers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out, what if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam if it can keep a beholder at bay? Surely it can do something to get around those damned scrying eyes. Interesting. I will continue reading this more, but I'm going to take a small break right now, so I'll be right back. And we are back. So let's read these notes. A letter of potential investment leads in Kalimshan, Almraven Shipyards, Keldaron Cattle, Kalimport, Manchaka, Memnon Seafood, Teshel Pearl. Bye sell. Best you clear for now. Bye sell. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Record of operations in Neverwinter. A letter documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knight of the Shield's agents involved. An Archduke's leadership, public works. An Archduke's leadership, public works. A pamphlet by Cortez for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Cortez' top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and mostly importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Oh. And how do we open that door?
That's curious.
Like that.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Roll of books. Scroll of chain lightning. Let's take that. We need to teach it to...
That's curious.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. It's a heavy armor. Frightening immunity, you cannot be frightened. Illicit protection, if wearer is infested by mind player tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom and charisma. Saving throws. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Illicit euphoria, charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Set to can. A scroll of banishment, notes on mind flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must be consumed the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently. Yeah, I have read also this book.
What's that?
A butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Well, let's pick it up. Stalemane's portrait.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Sword of the Emperor.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Why did I equip it? I rather use the trident.
That might be worth a look.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
A dog collar.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Why is it on my neck? Well, the only thing I did was pick it up. Hey. Full of nothing. What's here? Lower city sewers.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What? First tell me what you're doing down here.
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Bullshit. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his
The
turn.
Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already. I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, bollocks. I did not expect this to happen here, but oh well. Well, I mean, I am going to kill Gortash. And then I can kill her. And, well, Lae'zel. Expendable. So be it, I will kill Cortash. Lae'zel lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
The lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Oh, she really has Lae'zel. Fuck. Anyways, now you can't use Lae'zel till you basically get to the end game. Yeah, well, I mean, I have Karlach, I have Shadowheart, and then I have the others. I mean, I haven't been using Lae'zel in a while. But yeah, on psionic manipulation and countermeasures. I have read that. Patient log Duke Bailen Stelmane. A journal stamp with the official seal of Duke Bailen Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration. How the hell is that so hard word to pronounce? Jesus Christ. Deterioration in the Duke's condition. Whatever. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days. Always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough. Can't recall visitor gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling. For all I know, hoping for their return, visit appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of Hiothar. I know, to be honest, I didn't know that coming down here would be trigger anything. I thought this was more of the Emperor's place, but oh well. We have been here and done the things we need to do. And also because I didn't go into the camp and, you know, try to figure out the like who the changeling is.
I don't like giving you what other people have taken, but there's a whole
Oh yay! Back to under 50 FPS. Jesus Christ.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
You can't figure it out from what I've been able to glean. Okay. I need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Let me actually go into the camp. And once again, the camp is different. I mean, you guys, why Dame, you and Isabel are here, why didn't you guys do anything? I mean, I have so many people here and they're just like, no, but let Lae'zel get me kidnapped. William Lae'zel was the only one who can use heavy armor. So what quest do I have? Disable steel, what's well? I was going to do that. I need to kill Cortez. Or investigate murders. What else? That. Oh yeah, obviously it was the little kid.
Please, don't look at me.
Obviously it was the little kid who was the changeling. I mean, I had the... Well, I was pretty much expecting that to be the case. Dusty book.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
I don't know if they Nine Fingers are going to like us. I think we... Oh wait, did we already kill him or her? You say that like it should mean something.
If it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Yeah, about that.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Nope.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scratch. The only being who I can truly trust.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lizelle back.
If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I just wonder when you are going to get rid of that clown makeup. I did want to talk to you about that, as it so happens. Wait.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
No. Not in the slightest. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they like. it doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
It's kind of a strange feeling when they talk about that the Shadowlands is already healing. And you think about it, that it wasn't long ago when we were there. So I don't know, it kind of makes you think like how the whole, like the time aspect goes when you're traveling.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Oh yeah, Karlak. Still need to talk to her, and then I can... The fuck was that? All these goddamn noises.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Your Githyanki. The fuck? Let's get here and it's real. Maybe then... Maybe take Gale. Because I think his quest place
Let's
is
talk.
Close.
Are you sure? The blade and just...
Yes, yes. Bruh. Bruh. Let's take Gale so we can have a mage. And let's see what spells Gale can learn.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
Let me work my magic.
And it was this. Learn more spells. Now, of course, it's level 6, so it's going to be like the next or. Oh, wait. It's like level 12 then. Wall of stone. Oh, gust of wind too, why not? Oh, cone of cold. Let's take that away. Let's take that. Lightning bolt. There's magic missile, but should I change it? AC12. And you also need
All's well that ends.
potions. Like a lot. Let's keep those and let's keep a couple of those. This was the Lazel's backpack. No, why are you changing it? Gale. I guess they were there. Those there. Hmm. That there and that to camp. No. Oh no, let's take those out. That to camp, let's sort those. That to wares. That also to wares.
Looking ahead.
There.
Another step forward.
Oh, and there's also that. Brutal leave. Oh yeah, I need to give those to Karlak. Those to Gale. those dice there. Hold on, let me save and reload. There's this. Something bugging again. Okay. Why can't I just right click it and send it to Gale? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh wait, that's medium armor. Gale cannot use those. So they are going to you. No. Oh yeah. The clown. Where I can find rest of the clown. I have to say, maybe this whole inventory system is... It's not the greatest. No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And what next?
Quite ready for you.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Oh yeah, that's why I need to go in the library or something. Gale's pouch. Don't open unless I've told you to. In case of doubt, await instructions near my body. You know what? I'm just going to save and I'm going to open it as Gale. Let's see what happens.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so. In case of doubt, await instructions near my body. Gale, Wizard of Waterdeep."
Pull the threads to open the
I get
pouch.
the feeling something's wrong. It's as if the pouch struggles against you. As the
Keep
threads
pulling.
become undone, the pouch itself evaporates. Whatever contents were inside, they've been utterly destroyed.
Okay. Well.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Huh. Oh yeah, and then there's this. Actually, maybe I should make a proper save. And maybe we should continue tomorrow. So yeah, we will continue tomorrow. And there's lots to do. A lot. So yeah, thanks for watching. And so on. Is there anybody online that I would know? Quick glance, no. I was supposed to say something, but I forgot. I forgot. Need to see if there's anybody to raid. Absolutely no one. Yeah. So okay, no rating. But yeah. Thanks for watching and see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Bye bye.